everyone, Stormy Sensei here. Tonight we'll be playing some Bravely Default 2. I was actually just checking, and it's pretty hype actually. My Streamlabs just updated right before starting the stream, which is why we're a little bit late to start. But it no longer downscales the resolution of the thumbnail, which is awesome. That means that that's one less thing I have to update. And I think I can be heard at this point. Probably, yep, it looks like it. So at the end of the last stream, we were about to get this last side quest to complete all 100. And we were also finishing up quest number 99 or something like that.
How's Gwillem doing, Martha?
I think he's still in quite a lot of pain, to be honest, and he's not been sleeping too well, judging by all the funny noises he's been making. But some rest and a bit of peace and quiet will do the trick eventually. I just worry it might take a while is all.
Foolish child. I'm fine.
Oh, you're awake?
I've been awake the entire time. I was just resting my eyes.
You look like you're doing pretty well, old pal.
As I say, I am fine. The most painful aspect of it all is the boredom. The more I am told I must not move, the more I long to spread my wings and fly. My people must be reassured that I am still here, still watching over them, and yet...
I keep telling you, Gwillem, you have to stay still or your wounds will never heal.
It is nothing.
Oh, stop pretending to be a big tough grown-up, will you? Here, hold still and let me put some more of this salve on.
You must forgive Martha. She fusses over me as if I was still a baby.
Please, you have to rest. If you don't get better soon, we'll never forgive ourselves.
Fine.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Thanks, but not really. All we can do is try to stop the bleeding and wait for him to heal. But wounds this deep take time to get better, and until they do, it's bed rest and nothing else. Doctor's orders.
Well, if there's anything we can get for you, just say the words. We'd be more than happy to oblige.
Oh, wait! Why don't we get you some of that calma grass stuff? We know it works wonders on dragons who need to mellow out a little.
The stuff you got from Master Gwydion a while back, you mean? I don't think we ever thanked you properly for that, Adele. He always said it was what brought him back from the brink.
That was a long time ago now. It was the first time I came here, right?
Yeah, oh, you didn't half surprise me, showing up out of nowhere and asking if we knew where your sister was.
Well, dragons know everything, don't they? I thought it was at least worth a try. And it's not like I showed up empty-handed. I brought a bottle of that stuff they told me dragons love to drink. Although I seem to remember you polishing off most of it.
Really? Oh, it was so long ago, I can hardly remember.
I don't mean to intrude on your reminiscences, but...
You're right. We were talking about calma grass.
Aye, I reckon we should go and fetch some, don't you?
It certainly might help to ease my discomfort.
Great. If I remember rightly, it grows in a place called the Frosty Forest.
Okay. It's a fairly tough area, but... Oh, that's where we get the other two growth eggs. With those two combined, we'll have a full set. All 4 people will be able to use a growth egg. Yep, gonna keep on ignoring that. Now, when it comes to actually defeating the Knight's Nexus and destroying the Book of Memories, I only have two ideas. One is click on the giant purple swirly evil looking thing within the save profile. The other option is to visit Lady Emma's grave, because we already spoke with Sir Sloan at his grave site. We could revisit Emma's as well, and then possibly you know, get something going there. Do we have a blurry equipped? I don't even know. Let's find out. Yes, we do.
Very well. Easy.
Whoops, I need to swap out Elvis's job class. I changed my mind, actually. I'm going to get the growth eggs first.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Too easy.
Until he falling asleep on you. Hey, that's no problem.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
To be fair, last night's stream was like 5 hours long and ended at like 2 o'clock in the morning for me. Hey there, Pika. I wonder if these enemies are 20 levels lower than me.
We must
Yes, they are.
most of this opportunity.
I guess, yeah, we are pretty strong at this point. I was gonna say that I remember being level 50 in this area and the enemies still being red. As in, like, they were too strong. or not too strong, but we got the underdog bonus for fighting these enemies while we were level 50.
This is gonna be fun.
Very well. I have to protect myself.
I'll be ready for this. That'll do nicely.
Easy.
But we're level 72 now, so... This game's endgame kind of reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy X. Like, we went for so long in the game, like, just being okay strength.
I'm amazing.
And then after, like, so we spent about like, 50 hours of the game being reasonably powered. And then we spent about like 10 hours doing some side quests. And then by the time we were done just like doing side quests, it turns out we were just like super omega powerful to an unreasonable degree. Like, beating the final boss and like, without hardly trying, basically. Now, I don't know that we'll beat this particular final boss easy peasy, but we probably will, if I'm completely honest. Like, I'm looking at how strong we're getting and how we've almost mastered every single job class and how we're level 72 and how we already beat all the other final bosses in like 1 or 2 attempts. So we're probably going to be super fine when it comes to fighting this final boss. I don't know yet though.
That's weird. This is definitely where I found it last time.
Looks like whatever was growing
Microphone
here is shriveled
needs
up
to
and
be
died.
updated. Okay.
A sudden change in the weather, perhaps.
Something's not right.
Over there.
Oh, that's a tough looking enemy.
It's not the weather. It's this thing spraying toxic waste about the place.
Yep. I think we found our culprit.
Here it comes.
Alright, I turned down the volume a little bit and I'm going to sit up in my seat so that I'm actually closer to the microphone. Both of those two things should help. This guy looks like he's like unreasonably tough. Please don't be undead. Oh, he's undead. No. That's so bad for me. Alright. That's a physical attack? Okay.
Very well.
You should be able to hear me a little bit better now.
I call upon Holy Spirit to heal, protect myself and ensure.
He's weak to fire and light. He's undead, so let's see if he also gets hurt by Helga. Okay, that's good.
Let's see.
This guy doesn't seem so tough. He certainly looks like unreasonably strong, but equalizer, and then we'll use the gate gravity.
Okay, what's the plan?
re-raise. We need regen. We need Healthbringer. And then we can hit him with Helga.
To meet your maker! Might knows no bounds!
So the number of pages in your browser is the number of defaults stored up. Yes, that is actually it. Yeah, that's the number of Braves that I'm about to use. Yeah, so pressing this button over here. Let's see, what do we want to do here? Probably want to heal up. And then bodyguard. Do I have something that delays their next turn? No, there isn't. Okay, that's fine. I can give the gift of wisdom to Adele, and then bodyguard. Oh, I already used bodyguard. Defender of the people is actually what I want to do here.
Sacred powers, perhaps this might help. I must endure. Thank you.
It's almost like cheating. It's almost like cheating.
You have my thanks.
Okay then.
Wait, how come we got hurt there? Get behind them and backslash. Something seems wrong here. Why is it that Gloria doesn't have she doesn't have re-raise and regeneration on her anymore? I definitely gave that to her last turn. He must have something that like gets rid of it, I'm guessing. We'll health bringer and then we'll just hit him with fire and light. Okay, we'll just hit him with a couple of these. I just want to see if he takes more damage from disaster than Helga, because it's like half the cost to use Helga. So I just kind of want to see how that ends up working out.
This should help. Spirits, aid me.
So it's definitely 3,900. Yeah, it's not even close.
Primordial forces consume you.
You are about to witness
So
my
just keep on
true
using
power.
Helga.
Might knows no bounds.
I didn't know that provoke actually, like even the counterattacks, like when he counterattacks Seth, he actually counters Elvis instead. Also, my reprisal is gone too.
Holy spirits, heal.
I owe you one. Back in the game.
I hope this helps. A welcome intervention.
to get serious.
with all my strength. Thank you for your assistance. Here we go. Let's see how you deal with this. Allow me.
Time to play my trump card.
This is super, super cheating. Am I going to watch the new Mortal Kombat movie? Didn't even know that that was a thing. I watched the first one. I don't know. Probably not. I mean, I mean, if it comes up as like a possible thing, then like sure, I'll do it. Let's just provoke again and then hit him with a couple more D-fangs.
I will bear this burden. Allow me. I will bear this burden. Allow me.
What is that? Is he still weak to light? Yes, he is. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to be doing 4,000 damage to him 8 times. So that's like pretty decent. Is he still provoked? He is still provoked. Alright, this might work. I should probably heal myself at least once, right? I should do it at the beginning if I'm going to do it at all.
Sacred powers restore you. Holy spirits heal you. Sacred powers restore you.
I will bear this burden.
Holy spirits
This is broken.
Sacred powers restore you.
Allow me.
Holy spirits
I had no idea that provoke would work like this.
restore you. Holy spirits heal you. Hit it where it hurts.
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Reconfigure
Now you've made me mad.
does what? Okay, it changes around all of his what's it called? Is it worth having? Yeah, I think it's fine. Changes his weaknesses.
Now we're talking. I can get used to this.
Prepare to
Alright,
meet
he's
your
now weak to
maker.
earth, which is perfect. So, what do I need to do here? Came from Drunk Elmo? Well, welcome, Julie. Welcome to the channel. Remind me what Drunk Elmo was streaming today. We were all hanging out in Mercy's stream just a couple of hours ago. Reprisal. Bodyguard. We're actually already healed, so I don't need to worry about that. So then I'll give the Gift of Wisdom to Adele and to Seth.
I call upon the power. This should do it. Perhaps this might.
So the way that this setup is working is I provoke the boss here, and now all of his attacks, including all of his counter attacks, will try to hit Elvis instead of whoever he's originally going to counter attack. But because Gloria is bodyguarding Elvis, instead Gloria is going to take the hit, and she's going to like basically take no damage because she's an ultra tank. And every time she bodyguards someone, she gains magic points back, and she also gains battle points back as well.
You better be ready for this.
Well, they have to be physical attacks apparently instead of magic attacks.
I will bear this burden. Allow me. I will bear this burden.
So that's the setup, just right like that. How to get rid of Dread here? That's kind of important here. Well, let's see. Is it that important? Okay, it is important because I think that we can actually kill him with this next set of attacks. So I'm going to hit Balsam here, or Balsam, and then just in case he pulls something like crazy, I'm going to set up a re-raise just so that at least one person lives. And then I'm going to hit him with the last couple of Healgas here.
This'll do it. We need something.
How do battle points work? If you default, then you gain a battle point.
Allow me.
Holy Spirit, heal you. Sacred powers,
Oh, he's no longer weak to light anymore.
It's time to get
That's my bad. He's weak to fire and earth now.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Hey there, Drunk Elmo. Welcome, and thanks for the raid as well. How was your stream? So the Brave system is very similar to Octopath Traveler. You start off with 0. Well, you start off with 0 in a normal battle, but if you get the jump on your enemies, then like if you hit them with the sword slash as you're going in, then you start off with 1. Meanwhile, if the enemy notices you and then runs into you before you can swing your sword, then the enemy starts off with 1 instead. And you gain 0 BP every turn, which is the difference from Octopath Traveler. In Octopath Traveler, you could you gain 1 BP every turn, so you can just kind of like keep on using them up like, so as you use them, you gain them. In this game, you have to default, basically you block in order to get another BP though, except when you use a Brave Bear, which has this broken ability that like, it gives everyone back BP. Platoon, okay.
I can get used to this. That feels great.
Doom, okay. That's not so terrible. Alright, he's got 52,000 left. I would do 28,000 with hyper, with 4 hyper, what's it called?
Light knows no bounds.
Donor of the People. I already have Reprisal up. Bodyguard onto you. Everyone's already healed for the most part, so I can just like hit him with Kuragan from here.
We stand firm for now. Sacred powers restore you.
That's so
Holy
funny.
Spirit, heal you. Nothing to worry about.
Play my trump card.
Does so little damage. Alright, we're gonna hit him with Enrage and then a couple of these Skull Bashes. Actually, instead of Skull Bash, we're going to hit him with Body Slam for the extra damage.
You like this one? Funny.
Alright, I think he's dead now. Wish I could use Quake here. Hopefully he's not immune to wind. I think that if he's weak to... I'm going to use 2 Disasters and then 2 Stongas.
Maelstrom of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume you. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
I will bear this burden.
Primordial forces consume you. Primordial forces consume you.
That was about the same.
Enemies to their knees. Maelstrom of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume you. That was a
Now you've made me mad.
Alright, he's dead.
This will shut you up. Let's see how you deal with this. You may feel a little stiff.
suppose our wee adventure's nearly at an end, eh? Onwards and upwards.
Oh, no worries, Drunk Elmo. Thanks for stopping by.
Nope. Can't see anything like what you described.
Wait, what about that over there?
Yes! That's Calma grass, all right.
Hang on though. We can't get to it, can we?
We can't, but I can. Mission accomplished. Let's get back to Gwillem, shall we?
That was another 9-star quest completed. I think we're on a roll here. I'm watching all the cutscene movies for Xenosaga. Those are some really long cutscenes. Like, I remember I played Xenosaga growing up. Those are some crazy, crazy long cutscenes. Oh. Okay. Did Adele just level up? Oh, she did. So we now know that that enemy is level 53. Because when we were going to the boss, Obliterate did not affect the giant trees. And now that we're leaving the boss, Obliterate does affect the giant trees.
Nothing I don't deserve.
How do we get out of here? How do we find this place so easily?
Let's put the boot.
Don't take it personally. Hardly worth the bother.
I'm kind of just like naturally beelined straight for the boss.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Hey! Think to that. Like what I'm seeing here.
What did Infuriate do again? Oh, okay. Likelihood of being targeted by 50%. That's like fine, but like why wouldn't you just use Enrage instead? Guarantees the next 2 actions are targeted against you. This game has a few cutscenes. The fight between Sir Sloan and Commander Adam was a cutscene. The fight between Commander Adam and Gwendolyn was a cutscene. Martha being saved by Gwendolyn was also a cutscene. Commander Adam saving us from the airship, or as it was crashing, was a cutscene.
Everyone okay?
All of the fake out endings were cutscenes as well, like Gloria sacrificing her life to seal away the Knight's Nexus.
The initiative is ours. We're done already?
There are a couple more of them, but you know, there's a good number of them, a couple per chapter. I mean, nothing at all like Xenosaga, but you know, that game is like kind of far and above when it comes to cutscenes. Like there are plenty of times where I would just be playing Xenosaga and it's like, all right, well, I went into this dungeon and I finished it in like, you know, an hour. Time to sit down and watch an hour's worth of cutscenes. Hey, there's Sonic Pikachu.
Let's put the boot.
I've got another one. us.
How are you today?
Our quest must go on.
I think that the obliterate ability is like fine. One problem with it is that we still have to do the transition. We still have the music ramp up. We still have this introduction. We still have the enemies transition. The animation of obliterate and the end whatever, like this screen with everything else. Like it's kind of a lot of time spent in a battle that was already guaranteed to be won. Like I think that my opinion is probably a bit colored because I played Blue Dragon. Blue Dragon has a very similar ability where you basically like make a shield and any enemy that's like 10 levels lower than you just immediately dies and you get a fraction of the experience points you would have gotten from the battle. But like there's no transition, they just literally poof out of existence and you just keep on walking like nothing happened. And I think that's kind of the best system that I've seen for the you're so strong the enemies just die kind of mechanic. This is probably the second best one, but it's really, really far away from, you know, from the best. This guy's actually immune to death, I think. We're gonna have to actually fight.
The initiative is ours.
Want to see what I can really do?
Prepare to meet your maker. We stand firm for now. Alright, who's next? Our quest must go on.
I know it's like super late in the game, but I may as well set this on now. Oh, apparently I didn't have this on the whole time. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I missed what that message was. Syracuse is an emotional roller coaster to watch. Yeah, she really feels everything. It's kind of like the polar opposite of this channel.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
But it's really nice actually watching her experience things that, you know, I've already experienced though. Because it's so much like validation, you know? You say to yourself like, oh, this cutscene is really impactful for the story and is very emotional. And sure, I may not be able to feel emotion, but, you know, she's crying right now. That means that I was correct in my assumption. Yep, this is a very important scene. I watched Sarah Keys play Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and Final Fantasy 6. But I haven't seen her do a Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Oh wait, she's only just now doing that, right? Or she just finished it or something like that? I think that I had already stopped watching her by the time she was doing this playthrough.
Here you go, Gwillem. We brought you your Colma grass.
You are too kind.
Thanks so much, you lot. It should have been me running off to fetch it, really, but, well...
Hey, we owe the both of you this much and a whole lot more.
well,
Yeah, we actually
that's
would be
very
dead without
kind of
them,
you.
so...
Your job's not an easy one, eh, Martha?
Yeah, it's a lot of responsibility for one person all on their own.
Oh, it's not that bad, really. And besides, it's a great honor. I don't expect it's any harder for me than it was for those who came before me. And I'm not really on my own. I've got Gwillem.
The karma grass is taking its effect.
Aye. Either that or someone's worried Martha's about to get all mushy.
Gwillem, you must take this opportunity to rest.
Yeah, we'll get out of your hair.
Oh, you're not going, are you?
I think it's probably for the best. But we'll drop by next time we get the chance. I promise.
Oh, great. I can't I mean, Gwillem and I can't wait.
It does seem like she kind of does need a companion out here. I don't know why they only have one instead of two people here. This might be the final party chat. Oh no, there's probably going to be one at the end of World Traveler. Scholarly curiosity. So, Calmagrass only works on dragons, eh? No human effects at all? Elvis would. None. Why do you ask? I tried a bit to see is all. Didn't calm me down in the least. And crikey, it's bitter. But why would you even do such a thing? Ugh, I don't know. Call it scholarly curiosity. You're kind of an alcoholic. What if it had been poisonous? It would hardly be unheard of. Plenty of things that are beneficial for dragons are lethal for humans. And who found that out in the first place? Fearless pioneers like me, that's who. You actually enjoy it, don't you? Putting your life on the line like that? Well, this time at least, there was no chance of you winding up dead. It's fine for humans to eat. I heard us fairies used to eat it too, back in the day, when there wasn't enough of other stuff to go around. Is that so? It's a new one on me. Yeah, I don't think it'd ever be anyone's first choice, though. The flavor is kind of overpowering. Lucky for Gwillem, Martha would only go and eat it all otherwise. She would? Oh yeah, when it comes to sniffing out a snack, she's a world champ. Yeah, I guess I can kind of imagine it now that you say it. See, these aren't cutscenes. That's fine, they don't need to be cutscenes. You can watch them at any point in time. Like, I love the party banter, like, as a system. It was my favorite part of getting to a new plot point in Octopath Traveler. And in fact, it was like actually enough for me to consider playing through Octopath Traveler multiple times, because you could only get party banter with people that were actually in your party at the time that the banter became available. And so, like, you know, things like Ulrich being a father figure to Tressa, and like, you know, Alphen and like Tressa being really on good terms, and you know, Therion being kind of offstandish, and Hannet not understanding the customs of civilization because she like lived in a tribal town. Like, just the interactions that aren't really necessary, like you don't need them in order to have the big story moments. They just make them more human, you know? There are lots of games that actually do that as well. Tales of Symphonia also is very well known for having the party banter system, where you just have the 4 squares of each of the different characters speaking their lines. I would like to play a Tales of game at some point on this channel, but first I need to get a PS5, because for whatever reason they're not porting any of them to the Switch.
This should do it! You are about to witness my true power! Sorry, don't take it personally. Hardly worth the bother.
I think that this is actually like, they could do better, right? But the party banter as it is established has been around for years and years and is kind of like how every single RPG operates. I guess almost every. Like Xenoblade Chronicles doesn't even really have party banter like that. And I guess they kind of have heart-to-hearts or something like that. That's kind of the closest thing to party banter. I don't know if you would consider them the same though.
This is gonna be fun.
I have not played. Oh yeah, and so like, what's it called? For Fire Emblem, it's also pretty much the same system that you see here as well, where they just kind of like. Well, I didn't play Three Houses, so I don't want to say blanket statement that that's just how it works. But from the Fire Emblem games that I've seen and the Fire Emblem games that I've played, they do a similar thing where it's just, here's the characters' portraits that show up on opposite sides of the screen and they just have their support conversation in the middle of battle. This character game hasn't hooked me into the character's plot yet. I mean, you only watched like a handful of hours of it though. Now I will give you that, you know, if someone were to rush through the opening scenes of Xenoblade Chronicles 1, now that's a very hooky story, right? Like the way that Fior kind of just like dies and Shulk has the I'll kill you moment and then he like goes off in his journey. Like there's a lot of character development very early on in the first like 5 or so hours of Xenoblade Chronicles 1. But imagine if instead of playing through it like that, you just actually did all the side quests instead. Like that would actually be like you wouldn't have the same hook, right? Because there's so many side quests that are like completely uninteresting, like collect 20 of this random blue orb on the ground, or defeat, you know, 10 of this particular enemy, or, you know, find me one of these red glowing orbs somewhere. Hooks you in the opening scene? No, not to the characters or anything like that. It's just kind of like there were some titans, they fought, now they're no longer fighting. Here's Dunban. Like here's what the combat could be like in the future. And then it kind of like pulls the rug out for a little bit. At least assuming that you're actually going through all the side stuff. I think that this game did a pretty good job of, like, within a couple of hours being pulled in. Like, within, like, very early on, we were just, like, introduced to the characters, one after another, their quest, the destruction of the world. We met Sir Sloan, which probably would have been a really big deal if I had played Bravely Default 1. But I didn't, so like that portion of the hook kind of was lost on me. We were told about the sacking of the Kingdom of Musa, which probably also would have been a big deal to me if I played Bravely Default 1. And then we went out on our journey. I side quested for a while, but if I had gone straight to my objectives, then, you know, we would have fought the mercenaries, Selena and Dag, after they kidnapped Gloria, and we would have fought Commander Adam. You know, the prologue I think was pretty good. Like I would consider the prologue of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 to be everything up until you reach the Bionis' knee. So like you got a character that dies is very important. Well, actually, yeah, probably before that. It might be actually when Shulk and Ryan go off on their quest together, leaving Colony 6. Or is it Colony 9? One of them is the one that you restore. I think it's Colony 9. Final token. Okay. Serpent's Grotto and Rhymedoll. Oh man. I wish that I had turned that in sooner. You had me at Dunban. Well, Dunban is quite a character. Very heroic. I don't know. At this point, I'm all for, experiencing every game for what it just brings to the table. Because, as I've said a couple of times on stream, like, I've already played Dragon Age, I've already played Chrono Trigger, I've already played Xenoblade Chronicles 1, I've already played Final Fantasy 6. Like, if I try to keep on comparing every new experience to those, then I'm just going to constantly live in a state of disappointment. It's kind of like whenever they reboot some movie or something like that. Or, what are some other examples of that? Or like if they bring out a new cartoon series, this is the classic Teen Titans versus Teen Titans Go. If you say, this thing is not as good as the previous thing, therefore it is bad, then you've kind of already experienced everything that there is to experience, and it's not a good existence. I so wish that I had done this first, but that's okay. Doesn't take that long. All right. Hey there, Schneidog. Wish I could have done Chrono Trigger in its debut. Chrono Trigger holds up to this day. Like, if you played it right now, it'd still be good. Yeah, Chrono Trigger was before Final Fantasy VII. Right before, though. Like, I think that Chrono Trigger is 96. And then 97 is, what's it called? Final Fantasy VII. Kind of like a lot of those like very, very late Super Nintendo games that are RPGs are actually like really, really good. Like, I kind of wish that Square Enix, like, I almost kind of wish that the PlayStation just like didn't happen, because everyone was like, oh, let's make 3D stuff, and it kind of took away from a lot of the things that they were already like doing really well. But it's okay though. Like, it's good to have like a nice little cutoff point. Chrono Trigger ported anything current? Not really. There's like a phone port, like there's a mobile port for it, but it's terrible. How's your night been? Been good. I've already had dinner, ready to finish off the last of the side quests and then figure out the mystery of the Knight's Nexus. Oh, really? I actually ended up on the wrong side of one of their judgments once. How'd you survive? Genji gloves. Is she a ghost then? Like, she's not a real ghost. Like, I'm able to just like walk. I'm not able to walk through her, and she doesn't have that translucent appearance that the other ghosts in this game have. I don't see how she survived the judgment. The best ports of Chrono Trigger at this point, unfortunately, you would have to get it on the Wii before the Wii shop closed down. That's how I'm going to be playing it for everyone, because that's a pretty faithful emulation of the original game. The Game Boy DS version of Chrono Trigger is also really good. I played that one as well. It has a couple of extra bits in it. There's a version that has like some cutscenes in it. I forget. I think it's like maybe the PlayStation version, the PlayStation port of Chrono Trigger. Alright, so we're actually done with every possible side quest now. Never finished 9 or 10. Those were good ones. I was pleasantly surprised by 9, and I knew that 10 was going to be good already, and I enjoyed that one. Just some of the late game legendary weapons are like kind of terrible to get, but other than that, it was an overall good experience. Never finished 6 either. Alright, technically, I also haven't finished 6 start to finish. I beat the final boss on my brother's save file, like just the save point right before the final boss, and then yeah, he was so strong that you basically just mash the attack button and then he dies. And then I played through the game up until getting to the final dungeon, but I got so sidetracked with like all the various things you can do in the late game that I never got around to actually finishing the game, which actually happened a lot before I was a streamer. Like, you know, as you know, these games keep on coming out. I used to just like play a game and then just drop it basically. It declined from 7 to 8 to 9 to 10. I don't have any opinion on that. I really liked 8. But I only got through disc 1, and I liked 7, but I only got through disc 1, and 10 was actually the first one that I actually beat start to finish out of all the Final Fantasy games. I think it helped that there was only like, was it 1 disc or was it 2 discs back then? I think it was 1 disc. That might have actually helped a little bit. And there also wasn't like missable stuff. That's kind of another thing that would happen a lot is, you know, especially for those middle Final Fantasy games, there'd be some sort of like, oh, you missed an Esper or a GF or, you know, something that you just can't go back and get. You know, hopefully you enjoy playing until the end of the game in order to get this thing, and I would just restart a save file for it. But, you know, now that I stream, those sorts of things just don't happen anymore. For one thing, I'm a lot more thorough these days, and I stick to a game, and only one game, generally speaking, until I'm done with it, so that also helps a lot. And for another thing, I don't, like, worried so much about 100%ing everything. Like, sure, I've literally 100%ed this game so far, but I'm like okay with basically having a game being 90% done. I missed Carbuncle, and then I also missed Siren. Those are the two missable GFs before the end of Disc 1. Alright, so my first intuition for solving the mystery of Lady Emma's book is to visit Lady Emma's grave. Let me remember how to get there again. Oh yeah. And if this doesn't work, then my next intuition is to click on the giant evil purple swirly menacing thing that happens on the save screen. It's actually funny because both Carbuncle and Siren are pretty terrible. At least in terms of like casual play, as far as I know. I think that Carbuncle was the earliest way to get the card ability, which is broken in Final Fantasy VIII for like a super player, but is just like unimportant for a casual player. One of these is fake, I think. Oh no, this was fake before, and now behind it is red. Wasn't there supposed to be like blue somewhere? I totally missed out. Didn't even have a functional team, pretty much. Okay, I think this is where I thought we needed to be. Yeah, Siren's silence. Very useful. As always, say death is the strongest form of crowd control.
Hardly worth the bother.
Let's do this!
This should do it! Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Although back in the day, I also didn't know exactly what I missed because, you know, the GFs are just kind of sorted. And then when you get a new one, you're like, by the time I got, I think it was the brothers, I was like, wait, how am I missing two? What's going on here? And then, you know, it was years later that I discovered, okay, these were the ones that I was missing. Elvis is a Vanguard at the moment. Vanguards are like the first form of tanks that became available to you in the game. They're like not really that tanky though. They're more of like I'm gonna do damage more so.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Check this out.
Kind of the most important thing for me from the class is Defang and Skull Basher.
Go on. Another step in the right direction.
Skull Basher lowers their magic attack by a certain percent, and then Defang lowers their physical attack by a certain amount. It's actually carried me through a couple of like pretty tough boss fights. Actually, Bard seems kind of nice. Salvemaker sub job. Who's using a bow? You're using a bow? Axe, swords, and staves. So dagger it is. Do I want to use one? One should be fine. Hey there, Lava. More defense, physically less magic defense, more evasion, same speed, less magic attack. I think we'll stick with what we've got. Let's see. Hermes shoes for sure. And don't want to be silenced, so we'll grab something that's anti-silence.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Had to redo Riku's hometown for primers and then got lost in the Bevel temple. You're like right before when the game gets like super good though. Like after you finish that and you know, the whole world opens up. Wasn't there like a room that you entered in order to do this? No, I guess not. Yeah, she was just standing right here, and then she had a painting behind her, I guess. Oh no, the walls caved in. That's right, I remember now. Yeah, okay. So we're not supposed to go back to Emma's grave. All right, time for strategy number 2. let's click on this thing. What do they even mean? I can't load that save data.
The time has come at last.
Wait, the old woman from the beginning? What does she have to do with the Knight's Nexus? Okay, we're in chapter 7 now.
Wait, was that another one of the memories from the book?
Well, one of them looked like the Knight's Nexus, but the other one was some old lady.
I know that woman.
The Nexus's memories. So the Nexus's memories are gone now, right? I think so. Can't see any mention of it in the book anymore. Nope, I think that's done it. Sure, all well and good, but we still need to get rid of the actual Nexus. And that won't be easy. But at least now we know that when the awful creature is beaten, it'll stay beaten. Just one wee problem, though. We have no idea where it actually is. Exactly. If I remember rightly, the book said that the Nexus was made up of two parts, the soul and the vessel. And now that we've taken care of the soul, we just need to destroy the vessel? Ah, exactly. Alright, then let's find it. Hey, that old woman the book showed us, you think she might know something? I'm not sure. Can't hurt to go ask, though. Yeah, now that if I remember it rightly... So if I go into here, no longer... Yes, we no longer have that, that menacing evil stuff going on there. So I guess this is chapter 7 now. So I'll update the title of the stream. Alright, where do we want to... Oh, that's the first Genji glove that I've had? Whoa. Defense plus 30, magic defense plus 28, critical chance plus 5. Yeah, that's super defensive. Still surprised that Crystal is stronger than Genji in this game, but that's fine. Fortunately for us, we happen to already be in one of the many towns where the old woman is. Unless she has teleported herself back to Halcyonia, for the final confrontation. Oops, that's not the one. That's not the one. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's a new option.
I've been waiting here so long now, staring out to sea. Just waiting and waiting for someone to come and visit me.
You're... I mean, are you...
Don't even try to work it out. Any memory of my ever existing was gobbled up a long, long time ago. Still, I'm glad my wait wasn't wasted. In fact, I'd say it was 50 years very well spent. Here you are, at last. The heroes of light, the crystals chosen. Praise be. I too was once chosen, half a century ago, when the world knew me as Eileen, Queen of Fairies.
Oh, that's why we never saw her in the in the flashbacks.
You're her?
I am indeed. Godric, Emma, Sloane, and myself. We too once faced the Nexus. Alas, we were unable to destroy it. No sooner had we defeated it than it rose once more. And though we did all we could, the mystery of how it might be permanently eliminated eluded us. So it fell to the Scion of Musa to do his duty. Godric sacrificed himself, and the evil was imprisoned.
But we know how to defeat it now. The book showed us where it's hidden its soul away.
Lady Emma clearly taught you well.
It showed us a place somewhere across the sea.
Across the sea, you say? The outer oceans, I would wager.
The outer oceans? Are they different somehow?
Must be where Seth is
Very
from.
different, my dear. It is the name we give to the dimensions beyond our own. As the crystal's power has weakened, worlds once separated by vast oceans have become connected. Worlds utterly unlike our own.
Worlds utterly unlike our own. Like where we go when we die?
Only one who hails from the other side may cross the outer oceans.
How coincidental.
And so, you will prove useful to your friends in more ways than one. Now, prepare yourself, and when you are ready, climb aboard the boat. I will send you on your way.
That was all very unexpected. Oh wow. So it's like right there. Hey there, Chomper. You missed yet another plot twist.
Very well. It is time. Fire, water, wind, and earth, by your power may the heroes of light go forth.
I always knew and accepted my fate. I knew it was my duty as a princess of Musa. But you chose this of your own free will. To fight. To make a stand against calamity and misfortune.
You chose it too. We wouldn't be here if you hadn't. It's nothing to do with fate or the crystal's blessing. We all
all chose this.
Exactly. Free will is what brought us here.
Aye. We might have all had our various reasons, but why sweat the details, right? What's important is that we all chose to be with one another. I chose to ask Adele along my travels, and she chose to stick with me. I took one look at her, and I could see that she was tough and reliable, and just who I needed along for the ride.
Yeah. I guess I saw something similar. I saw someone I could trust. Even if he did turn out to be even more of a bonehead than I suspected.
Hey! I thought we weren't getting into the details. You'd think I'd said that enough times by now.
Alright. The Knight's Nexus is somewhere on this island. We need to find it, and we need to end this. Let's move out.
There's no map here. There is a party chat though. Leaving the world behind. The final battle will soon be upon us. Aye, and fancy having to leave our world in order to fight it, eh? Yeah, I never imagined it would come to this. But we have to see this through now that we've come so far. You bet we do. No turning back now. Certainly not. Onward to the depths of the world beyond our own, where the Knight's Nexus awaits. Yep, we're nearly there now. Alright, no slacking, you lot. We'll see this through to the end. Don't worry, Elvis. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Sounds gonna finish things once and for all. I remember, we're not just doing this for us, we're doing it for all the heroes alike who came before us. And all those who have suffered at the hands of the Knight's Nexus. All those whose lives have been destroyed. All humans and all fairy kind shall live in peace once more. This is it, guys. Let's do it. For a while, they had so many, like, this is it. This is it. I thought that they were, like, stalling for time. Because, like, they're sad that the journey is, like, over. How many bosses do we have on our list? 0?
The initiative is ours.
Man. I chose the wrong one.
You like this one? Let's give this one a whirl.
It's time to get serious.
12,000, huh? Okay.
This will shut you up. Get ready. Yeah, I've got another one.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Mega Elixir. That's a new type of item. Never seen that before. Want to see the quality of weapons and armor that we get from cutting down grass while we're here. Oh, so now that we're like fighting enemies at our level again, we have no need for obliterate. We can get dipping rod instead. 6 treasure chests. I guess we could actually take a look at how many bosses we might possibly have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's actually like a lot more than I expected. 11. I got almost all of them. But then again, if things like the hands from the final boss count as like separate enemies, then who knows what it'll be. Whoa. What's that? Okay. I thought that it was a shadow chasing us.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Wait, what?
Now you've made me mad. This will shut you up. Get ready. Yeah, I've got another one.
That was a piece of cake.
We don't get any money from fighting these enemies. Why is that? I must have the wrong bow equipped. I must have the gambler bow on someone. Yeah, I do. Whoops.
Let's do this.
It actually really bothers me that that there's so many undead enemies here.
This will shut you up. Alright, who's next? Too easy.
This feels good.
So
Why am I still getting 0 money? Does someone else have the same stuff equipped? Thief passive abilities. Maybe they just actually give $0. Guess that could make sense. We're at the end of the game. There's nothing to get. Yeah, we're in the outer ocean, and now we're on the Isle of Nothingness. Alright, so instead of drain attack for these characters, what are we gonna get instead? Yeah, why not? Brave raw power. How I never gave Gloria abilities when she switched to this thing. Let's see, what does Gloria want? Born Entertainer, why not? Encumbered. MP regen is a good one. Noble sacrifice, sure. That would be a good one. Solar powered, I think it's daytime. Are you able to go back? Yeah, we're able to go back. What is the singing ability? So the bard has like the ability to buff all allies, basically. It's actually one of the stronger abilities when it comes to defense. It's more suited for fighting lots of enemies though, compared to the Pictomancer. So reduce damage to multiple targets by 15%. So we would have 65% damage reduction to physical attacks or to magic attacks. This is a dumb one. Increases the likelihood of a target being hit by 20% for 3 turns. You can use that on like a tank or something like that to make them attack the tank instead of attacking the weaker healers, but it's not that great. Tend to put a target to sleep. Aim by 5%, it's kind of whatever. Evasion by 5%, that can be good if you already have high evasion. You know, 5% of a bigger number is bigger. Double your evasion would actually make you just dodge everything. From what I've seen, like I've done a couple of evasion specific builds and they don't ever get touched, but like magic attacks don't check evasion, so it doesn't really matter. Increase physical damage by 15%, that's a pretty good one. Magic attack by 15%, also a really good one. Critical hit rate by 15%. Extremely powerful non-magic attack, or non-elemental magic attack is really, really good. And this one can be a lifesaver. What you would call quick in something like Final Fantasy Tactics is just kind of like you get your next turn right now. Some of the later abilities are even better though. Like more. Extend the effects of all singing abilities currently affecting all targets for another 3 turns. Is really, really, really good. And this one could be pretty good. Non-elemental magic attack on all targets that may put them to sleep. In fact, you can have Dungeon Master, and then Adele or Gloria can have, instead of Dungeon Master, you can get MP Saver. Doubles the potential effects of all stat boosts received. That could be even better actually. If I had a team built for something like that. Imagine just boosting yourself up to 120% increase in stat growth. Man, just dropping elixirs. That's so nice. Let's put this evil looking stuff on the ground.
We've got the upper hand, guys. I want to see what I can really do. Did you see that? Piece of dust. I'm amazing.
Ooh, a new weapon type. Yeah, we're getting a lot of good stuff on this final island here. Darksteel Cookery. It's a new weapon that I've never seen before. Okay, it's not a new weapon I've never seen before. I've seen it somewhere before. I'm mostly hunting down these guys in order to make sure that I'm not missing anything in the bestiary. Because like there's still a good number of slots missing. Like, I think that we're good here on humanoid enemies. Looks like we're probably good on beasts. Still some sort of turtle that we need to kill while we're here. And let's do some of the possibles as well. So there might be some kind of human here. Some kind of rabbit. I think we're good on... We need to kill a turtle. Possibly a type of wasp. But otherwise it looks like we're good on insects. Possibly a type of tree. Okay, I think we're good on undead enemies, unless we need to fight a Goliath type. Demons. Looks like there's one type of these guys that we should probably kill. You know that I went through the entire game and like almost didn't see an adamantite golem? They were found in the Wiswald Woods, but they don't actually show up. You have to run into other enemies that don't feature this enemy in order to see them. Like, I went through almost the entire game. It wasn't until I was going through and trying to steal all the rare items from all the enemies that I even noticed that it was missing from my bestiary. So we're looking out for turtles, bees, and like, you know, the snake-like demon things. And also the treasure chests along the way.
What the?
I wish that didn't show up there.
What's that?
Hopefully that doesn't happen during like a cutscene or something like that.
It's time to get serious. All set. Too sleazy.
Smart cravat. We already have that. Oh boy. So we just went from Halcyonia to Savalon.
Let's stay focused.
Now you've made me mad.
See that?
One must never stop learning.
Now this is interesting.
Mjolnir? That's actually a new item, I think. Yes, it is. Lightning attacks do extra damage. That's fitting. It increases all of my stats, except my lowers my speed by 1. That's good enough for me. Okay, so we'll do some of these other ones as well. Should I equip Fast Hands? Do I have space for that? Epic Group Cast actually doesn't help me here because all of my attacks are single target. Perfect. Really kind of wish there were a map here. Well, that's very foreboding. dense fog over the area. Okay. I think we're good for treasure chests here. Oh yeah, we're also looking for a type of tree, possibly.
Want to see what you can really do? Now do nicely.
Let's see. Sorry. Our quest must go on.
Excalibur. Yes, please. Should I just stick around here and just kill these enemies and get their rare drops? That's not as good as what I already have. That's sad. Still, these are still weapons that I never owned before. Just obtain a tent. That's convenient. Am I able to just save anywhere while I'm here? So this technically is a dungeon, even though it doesn't look like it. Catastrophe. Alright, so that's the level of weapon that we get. That's like 3 behind what I already have equipped.
I can't see a thing in this fog.
I wish they would stop doing that thing. Oh wait, okay.
What's that?
So that's like actually part of the cutscene stuff that's going on. I thought that it was the thing that happens when you oh, okay, I think I'm starting to understand it a little bit now. Up until now, when we've been like going out on our boat, so like when you suspend the game, a timer is going off while it's in sleep mode or while the game is suspended. And the concept is that when you talk to the old lady and you borrow her boat and you go out exploring, then up until now, so up until now, I basically would turn off the game, or I would put the switch to sleep every night, and then I would wake up and then I would see all of these messages of like, well, while you were out exploring, you went into this and that and the other thing, and together with this person's other online account, you cleared away a fog and you also did this other thing. And up until now, I've just been like, yeah, give me the items that I was supposed to get for doing this quest, or for, you know, basically putting my Switch into sleep mode. I don't really care about the text. But now the text actually makes sense, because this is us exploring right now. Like, this is the actual physical us being out, going to these outer worlds.
Now you've made me mad.
Let's body slam this guy. Oh wait, we should actually examine him first. And we can attack him a couple of times.
Oh man, get it!
You're weak to water and daggers. I don't have either of those things. Lava tortoise. Well, I can use disaster and hope that you aren't immune. And you're weak to fire and wind.
Primordial forces consume you!
Yeah, you're immune. Okay.
To meet your maker. Yes, more.
Oh, wait, what? She just used Don't Let Him Trick You for free for no reason? That's kind of nice. Do I have a water attack? No, these are all earth attacks. I don't think that these things are affecting people online.
That was a piece of cake.
But I think that it's kind of cool conceptually. Like, I was thinking, so I think that what the game is trying to imply here is that, because they said explicitly, with the power of the crystals weakened, all the various worlds were brought closer together even though they were separated by a vast ocean. And so what they really mean is, like, you know, us being out here, we're basically working with the other Heroes of Lights from the other save files all over the world. I think that's what the implication is supposed to be. And I like that as a concept. It seems very similar to, like, the idea of like at the end of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and the end of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, that it kind of like creates a new world where, like, all of they talk about kind of a multiverse and meeting other worlds, you know? Like, you know, some point way in the future, like maybe after Xenoblade Chronicles, you know, 5 or something like that, they can, like, kind of go backwards and bring all of them back from before. Yeah, that was actually kind of messed us up. Phoenix down and then try to kill them all.
Want to see what I can really do?
Oh wait, they're how weak? We can do 2 treats here actually. I could have done 3 treats actually.
I'm amazing.
No, I'm definitely not overthinking it. Like, this is definitely the intention of the developers, because the message that appeared at the message that came down when the rock was cleared away and when the fog went away, those are actually the exact same messages that I just kind of ignore when I boot up the game for the first time for the night. And they have the same, like, text and concept as well. Oh, I didn't heal between battles. That's fine. You can heal.
You are about to witness my true power.
They will all die to one attack. I don't really have anything that I really want to use on everyone. They drop elixirs. I could just use an elixir on the entire party, but Is it better to use an elixir or a tent? Probably a tent.
Here goes. I hope my voice holds.
Time to play my trump cards. Hey, ready for this?
1, 2, 3, attack. Oh, he lived. Whoops.
Oh man, get it! On to the next one.
Too easy.
There we go. Part of me kind of wants to turn around at this point and go back and get the last legendary jobs, because it seems like we're getting kind of close to the actual end. So we need 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more legendary jobs. I said 12, right? So then like that's probably like 4 more portals, or maybe 3 more portals, depending on how they split up the stuff. That's what you said a month ago. It's true. I cannot deny it. But surely the game wouldn't give us 4 false endings. Actually, I think we're on false ending number... We only had 2 false endings so far. It's actually very similar to Final Fantasy X in that regard. Because remember, like, it looked like we were kind of getting close to the end of Final Fantasy X. And, you know, it was like, oh, well, I thought we were supposed to be at the end of Final Fantasy X, but how come it seems like you're still so weak? Like, you haven't cleared out any of the job classes or anything like that. Like, your spirit grid is still very, very full. But then, you know, the game kind of opened up, and we got, like, the last couple of optional dungeons were just so ridiculous when it comes to ability points that we were able to just, like, make up, you know, all that along the way. Oh, look. Another one of those. Nice. Ooh, another one of those, too.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Be ready for this.
Fine.
Prepare to meet your maker. A song? Now you've made me mad.
Did you see that?
Take it personally.
I'm amazing.
Alright, there's only one more type of enemy that I think that we're missing from the bestiary at this point. And that's a tree. I do like the variation on the original world.
The initiative is ours.
Fire, electric. Yeah, red mage is not the way to go here.
Come on.
Oh, wait, what? Chain spell also works on devotion? That actually changes a lot of things. I didn't realize that. That's actually really, really sick.
Want to see what I can really do?
Wow, chain spell also works on devotion. Like, I always assumed that this is like physical spells. So you restore a target's magic points equal to 20% of my, like the user's max MP. And it's just like 40% instead of 20% because it's the power of chain spell. There are some downsides to chain spell. Like when you're fighting against bosses that counter when you use an ability, Chain Spell actually counts as 2 separate abilities. So like I use Devotion, the enemy will counter based off of... Oh, that's Holograd. There's probably a treasure chest in here before we move on. Let's go ahead and find it. There it is. Another nasty surprise, huh? We almost died at the last nasty surprise. Okay, luckily they did not counter us.
Hardly worth the bother.
Bloody Shield, we already have one of those. Oh, I tried to get a chain going. That's okay. They hurt us. Okay, well.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Why are they so fast? They're kind of tough. What if they counter magic attacks? They'll probably be fine. Nope, they definitely counter magic attacks. Oh, we almost died.
Did you underestimate us?
Speedbow? Nice, another new weapon. Hey there, TL Baker. How are you doing this evening? I guess it's nighttime. Oh, where'd the time go? We're almost at the 2-hour mark now. I wonder if there's a super boss in here. We did a pretty good job of, like, you know, killing almost all of them along the way. I got kind of lazy towards the end, though. Alright, somewhere in here there should be a tree for us to kill. Because we're kind of running out of places where there could be new enemy types. Another nasty surprise. Okay.
Let's stay focused. Want to see what I can really do?
Well, it's at max speed right now. Like, the other way to do it would be like this.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal. Another one bites the dust. Let me.
They're weak to light and to water.
I'm going all in. All right.
Oh, he's so weak. Oh my goodness.
I felt that. All right. Right on the money.
It's time to get serious.
They will all die, so let's go ahead and treat Elvis 3 times and then kill them all. Like, it's actually followable when you're not doing the max speed, but you know, once you go through 120 hours of combat, you kind of don't want to see any slowdown whatsoever. Oh, what is this?
That's a lot of monsters.
Says they're surrounded by a horde of monsters, but Bravely's chosen hero and other came to the rescue.
What's that?
Alright, party chat. Let's see. The Heroes of Light. I was pretty nervous at first. They wouldn't stop telling me how humans were stupid, barbaric creatures. But they were wrong. I know that now. Humans aren't stupid, and they aren't barbaric. They definitely don't deserve to be destroyed. Which is why I've solved the riddle of that wee book at last. Does that mean my journey's come to an end? Of course it doesn't. The others want to see this through, and by cracky so do I. And they need my help. That's the only reason I need to help them. Which is why... Father, Sir Sloan, you will not have to wait much longer. My duty as a scion of Musa will soon be fulfilled. I must put an end to this. I must ensure that no such tragedy blights the world again. Which is why... Only one who hails from the other side may cross the outer oceans, and so you'll prove yourself useful to your friends in more ways than one. It's finally Seth's turn to be important to the story. Nice. That's what the Queen of the Fairies said. The whole reason I was washed up on that beach is so that I could be here today. And now that I've made it this far, there's no turning back, which is why we have to destroy the Night's Nexus. You're playing Dragon Ball FighterZ first time? How'd you enjoy it? I played the demo when it first was coming to the Switch. I didn't really enjoy it very much. I hear that there are a lot of changes to the game now compared to back then. Like, it was potentially a game that, you know, I would play. I think that it didn't help that I did not have a Pro Controller at the time, though. So I was playing it with Joy-Con. Maybe with a Pro Controller, maybe with the new changes, I'd like it a bit more. So now this is the Musa area. Alright, well, time for a quick intermission. I'm not ready to go forward here. I want to take on a couple of these other asterisk battles first. I would warp out of here, but I like hearing the various overworld themes and the transition between them. Hey there, Citrix Gaming. Welcome back. We never found a tree. That's kind of bothersome. If we check our bestiary, that's like probably the last one that I'm missing. Well, maybe some humans. I don't know about maybe some humans. I guess there could be another area within within Musa where we got that final turtle that we were looking for. Oh wait, there wasn't necessarily a tree. I just guessed that there might be one. Okay. Wasn't there something that we definitely were missing something of? Oh, we already got the other demon. Yeah, that's true. So actually, we might actually be done with the bestiary. I think the hype for Bravely Default 2 died a bit. I don't think that anyone was ever hyped for the game. I was hyped for it. Like, I saw it and I was like, oh man, Bravely Default 2? I almost bought a 3DS just so I could play Bravely Default 1. Like, I'm buying this day one and playing it until I finish it. It's jumping to the front of the backlog. But, you know, no one that I've talked to, like, even knew that it had come out, knew anything about it, was interested in playing it. Like, it's really just a if you like it type of thing. Hey there, JB Cuber. Welcome back. Alright, where are these portals? Well, first, let's also go around and kill the super enemies, I guess. Because I only did that off stream, I didn't actually show that to you guys either. It shouldn't take too long. There are like 14 of them. I think there are 14 of them. Maybe it's 12? I forget. We'll see. Oh, this poor guy. This was the first super monster that we ever fought.
This will not take long.
It took us until the middle of chapter 4 to be able to beat him.
You may feel a little sting. Let's see how you deal with this. You may feel a little sting.
Want to see what I can really do? You better be ready for this.
Prepare to meet your maker.
He actually heals off the magic damage, so I actually can't do anything here. What can I do to finish him off at this point? Oh, I could use this.
A song?
It's time
Very
to get
well.
serious. Don't take it personally. I wonder what's next for me.
This feels good.
Until E3, not much gaming news. That's really honestly okay with me. Like, they already announced Project Triangle Strategy, and it's coming out like sometime late this year. And I honestly don't really want too much news because these games, like, I started playing this game on the last day of February, I think. That's when it came out, and now it's May. Like, you know, you don't need that many game announcements because it takes so long to play through these games. I think I'll mostly stick with what I had before. I don't need Magic Critical anymore, but I could do like raw power, I guess. What about Kingdom Hearts? What about it? I actually haven't even played a single Kingdom Hearts game. Like, never touched it even once. It's always been something that, you know, I was kind of interested in, but it just kind of missed me, you know? I think it came out senior year of high school, and so, like, my brother didn't get it because he wasn't interested in getting it, and I didn't get it because I knew that I wouldn't be able to finish it before I graduated. And so I just like didn't get into the first one, and therefore didn't get into the franchise. That's on a Mickey Mouse RPG. I hear that it's good. Like, even when it was coming out and like all the commercials and whatnot were coming out for it, I was like, oh, that seems like it would be pretty interesting. Like, it would have been one of those games that I just put on the wish list and then just like never get around to buying it because there's so many games on the wish list. You just have to keep on scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. Man, Adele not being a damage dealer? That's kind of weird. Nirvana. Wind attacks do extra damage. This is a new weapon that I'm just now getting for the first time. And Mjolnir. Sword of Power 25. Nova Sword of Power boost. But magic attack plus 110. Magic attack plus 5. Speed plus 5. Magic attack does not go up from this, but it gets some pretty good defense from it. May as well use that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were killing things. The second super monster here we saw at the beginning of the game and didn't bother trying to fight it. But also, it's pretty easy now. I was able to defeat it. At the time that I was like, oh, I wonder if I could kill that first enemy, it was like the first time that I had like a stream crash on Bravely Default 2 and I decided to just keep on playing. And I was like, well, I don't want to do the story, so let's try to steal all of the weapons from all of the enemies. And so I did that, and while I was doing that, I was like, alright, well, let me see if I can actually finally beat some of these super enemies. And then when it turned out that the first one was like unreasonably easy to beat, I was like, okay, well, let me just go ahead and kill all of them. And some of them were difficult to steal their rare items from and also stay alive. And even one of them, towards the end, like the chapter 4 or the chapter 3 super monsters, I would steal their rare items and then run away from the battle and then just come back and actually fight them for real. Some of them have some pretty interesting concepts as well. You'll see what I mean when we get to Wiswald. We're also keeping an eye out for any portals, like these, because we want to unlock all of the job classes. This one we've already beaten. This is Thief and Beastmaster and Bard and who's that in the back? Oh, Gambler. We already beaten them. Some people like Kingdom Hearts more than Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, I think that a lot of people are like that. I don't even think it's all that weird. Like, for one thing, the combat system is completely different. a lot of people don't really like the the turn-based combat that Final Fantasy is known for, even though they haven't done that in like several years by now. Like, turn-based combat died with Final Fantasy IX. 10 kind of is still turn-based, I guess, but it's like there's definitely no ATB system anymore, and it has more to do with like when you do an attack, like a strong attack makes your next turn take longer, and a weak attack makes your next turn come sooner. I don't really put that in the same class as Final Fantasy IX. And then 11 is like MMO style. You stand close to your enemy to auto attack, and then you can use abilities whenever. Very similar to Xenoblade Chronicles. 12 is also MMO-like. 13 is its own thing. It kind of is like an ATB, but like you can decide to do a subset of your moves at once, and then you only control one character at a time. This game is turn-based for sure. I'm talking about for Final Fantasy though. Like Final Fantasy hasn't done ATB since 9, unless you count 10-2, which I don't.
This is
14 was an MMO, and then 15 was like the full-on action style stuff.
You are about to witness my true power.
Weak to light and arrows. Hurt so bad. Let's get a quick 60% damage increase.
Let me at him.
Plus 80% damage inflicted. Hey there, Pink Kong. Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of. Undead Slayer.
I've got a little something for you. How you like this? I've got a little something for you. Try this for size.
No, he had the chance to attack.
All set.
Holy for only 40.
Here, this will
Kind of nice.
Primordial forces consume you. Maelstrom of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume you.
Want to see what I can really do? You better be ready for this! Brace yourselves!
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Now this is interesting.
Hooray!
Dark robes? Nice. I really haven't seen any of the Mortal Kombat previews. I really haven't. Like, I haven't heard any news whatsoever about Mortal Kombat. I have like ad blocker on all my stuff, and I don't watch like, you know, real TV. So like, for the most part, I'm not gonna find out about something unless, like, if I'm on YouTube and like IGN has like a video talking about here's this new trailer, then like that's when I find out about stuff, or when people talk about it in chat. All right, here's another portal. I'm pretty sure we haven't done this one yet. I'm gonna wait until daytime just because we're stronger at that point. Oh, we've beaten these people before. This is the really, really long one. This is the, yeah, Shield Master, Sword Master, and Salve Maker. That was a really interesting boss battle because the Salve Maker has Mega Phoenixes, which basically revive the enemy with full HP and magic points. And the tank, the Shield Master in the middle, defends anyone that's at low HP. So you would almost kill their healer, and then suddenly the Shield Master is always blocking him and taking damage for him instead. And then you finally kill the Shield Master, and you're like, all right, finally, time to kill the weaker ones. But then, nope, actually, before that could happen, he revives them with full HP. Oh yeah, this is a kind of hidden away monster that we have to kill. Trying to master the 0 to death. Be sure to try it out in slow motion first, and then work your way up to real time. Don't I need to change someone's job? I do need to change someone's job, right? Yeah. I wonder what they have to say now. First round's of me when we get home after winning this, okay? Oops, that's not one of my party members. Time to set sail, laddie. The Night's Nexus is waiting for us somewhere in the outer oceans. Thought the Gloria was around here somewhere. Where's Gloria? Wait, is this Gloria? No, that's not Gloria. What's Gloria's job class right now? Oh, there she is. Take courage, Arrows of Light. The next stage of the journey awaits us. So for this super monster, we tried to fight them in chapter 3. Or was it chapter 2? I forget. But we actually got like somewhat close. And by that I mean this was the first super monster that didn't one-round us. We still of course lost for a while, but
This won't take long.
Time to play my trump cards.
forgot to actually equip a bow here.
Ready for this. That'll do nicely. Nailed it.
It's time to get serious.
No, we came back. We're back in the original area.
I've got another
Did
one.
you see that? I'm amazing.
At the end of the last stream, I was fighting a bunch of, so the job classes that I have, they're known as asterisks. They are magical stones that contain the memories of all the masters of that particular job class over the centuries. I guess the millennia. And we defeated a bunch of key characters along the story in order to get the asterisks that we currently have. And they start at level 1 and they go up to level 12. But if you can actually level, like, so then at the end of chapter 5, we gained access to legendary asterisks. So they gave us Freelancer for free. And then they said if you go to these various portals all over the world and you enter them, you'll be able to refight the asterisks in order to unlock the legendary versions of their classes. And I did it for like some of them. Like we beat 3 portals so far. And the abilities that we've been getting they vary from like, this job class already was kind of bad, and these abilities make it still not that great, to, wow, this job class wasn't that great, and now it's actually amazing. Or this job class was already broken, and these abilities don't really change that. It's kind of all over the place what the level 15 or the 13, 14, and 15 job classes bring to the table. But for some of them, they're really, 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 really good. And even if they weren't all that great, I still kind of want to just have all of them anyway because, you know, I'm a pseudo-completionist. It feels kind of weird to get so close to having everything in the game and then just kind of like backing off and not finishing off the rest.
Ready for it? Here we go! You ready for it?
Prepare to meet your maker. Yeah, my might.
What if they counter magic attacks?
A song? Very well, my voice holds. A song? Very well. I hope my voice holds. Here goes. A song? Very well.
Let me out! I'm going all in!
Oh, it doesn't matter. They actually all die from Giga Gravity, but that costs too much.
Here it comes! Pow!
Wow, that's actually a nice... I didn't know that they stacked like that. So apparently, if you... Apex Predator, when you use the Bug Slayer, or the Plant Slayer, or whatever the X Slayer abilities, whenever you kill an enemy with it, you get a BP. Also, whenever you critical hit with them, you get another BP. But if you kill an enemy with a crit, you get 2 BP back. Oh, I actually forgot one of the enemies.
All hands on deck. Another one base
Our
at us.
quest must go on.
Oh no, Pika. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be pursuing membership on this channel. Alright, this portal we definitely haven't completed yet. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat it, but we'll try our best. Let's see where we're in for. Probably... so we got the Oracle, Dragoon, and Spirit Master. Let's see what we got here. Sub-job specialty 1, which is... What is my sub-job specialty 1? Defeating a target increases BP by 1. Okay, so no, that's not what I want. True Grit? Maybe. That might be better. Raw Power, Fast Hands. TL Baker is the only channel that I'm currently moderating with over 1K. This will be the second one. Have a good night, your troopers. Don't think we need MP Regen or MP Saver. I think we want Counter Savvy and Indiscriminate Rage. What is HP and P Converter? Oh, okay, that's definitely no good. Instead of Fast Hands, let's get Drain Attack. He doesn't need dual wield. Drain attack for sure. Do I have a healer? I do. What does Adele have equipped? One weapon, okay. So thrust and parry actually is fine. 15% damage reduction. Actually, with dual wield, actually she would be a super tank at that point. So 15% times the number of weapons equipped. So if I equip 2 weapons, then that's 30%. Damage is reduced by a further 20% if high wind is in effect, or dual wield is in effect. So then that's 50%. And then on top of that, I have Angelic Ward, 30% chance of any damage received being halved. So I could take like only a quarter of the HP possibly. So let's figure out how we can get that. We don't need raw power actually. So then we go above and beyond. Oh no, she doesn't have that yet. Oh, that's so sad. Sub job BP saver. And then MP saver. There we go. Now we need to actually equip her for that. Mjolnir. Actually, we have the Sage's Staff. And now she's actually unkillable, probably. Let's save real quick because of all that menuing that we did. Get ready for a pretty big battle here. Well, it might be a huge battle. It might end up being just like super easy. Wondering if it's better to use Swordmaster as a secondary. No, we kind of have to do what we currently have. You are a bard with Salvemaker secondary. Okay, that's fine. That way you can use Survey.
Come on then, let's have it! The fairy menace must be eradicated. It is the Lord of Dragon's will. Time to
Oh wait, I thought there was a dragoon in here. What are they gonna do together? Wait, where's Martha? Oh, she's already jumped. Man, we got kinda got. That's hilarious. Okay.
I'll do 10 times tougher. Alrighty, here we go. I'll do 10 times tougher. In the name of our Lord and Master.
Now you've made me mad.
Sacred powers restore me.
Favor will not
Holy
be
Spirit,
forgotten.
heal you.
Thank you. Here, this'll help. Such power.
Give it all
Here we go. You are about to witness my true power.
Might knows no bounds.
I think we should probably take less physical damage, but then also less magic damage. Oh, they're almost dead.
Very well, here goes. I hope my voice holds.
No big deal. Kneel before his power. Want to see what I can really do?
No, they're not almost dead. Well, one of them's almost dead.
fighter. Thank you for your assistance. Such power.
In the name of our Lord
Prepare to
and
meet your
Master.
maker.
A song? Very well. Here goes. Ahem. I hope my voice holds. Here goes. Ahem. I hope my voice holds.
A mere scratch.
Absorb the light. Okay.
It's time to get serious. Let's do it! It's time for the holy light to shine. I live to fight another day. Did you see that? That hurt! That hurt!
Lord, lend me your power.
Bravebringer. Oh no.
Lend me your might. I am wounded. Kneel before his power. This is ready for this. That's got nothing to do with it, pal. Keep it coming. Right is on my side. In the name of our Lord and Master.
What's the plan?
That's kind of awkward.
Nothing like the long game.
Kneel before his
And again.
Mere scratches shall not deter me.
Why is Gloria the only one that actually takes damage?
Lend me your might, O Lord.
All right then. Spirits aid me.
Lord of Dragons, protect me.
You are about to witness my true power. My might knows no bounds.
A song? Very well. I hope my voice holds. Here goes. Ahem. I hope my voice holds. A song? Very well. Ahem. I hope my voice holds.
Come and get it! Okay, I'm going all in!
Thank you for your assistance. Things suddenly look much brighter. With all my strength.
Time to play my trump cards. I am wounded.
I shall endeavor to return the favor to meet your maker.
Here goes. A song. I hope very well. Here goes. A song. Very well.
What's the plan?
Yeah, there's not really much that I can do. As long as that reflect is up.
Easy does it. Not bad. Things suddenly look much brighter. You are about to witness my true power. Light knows no bounds.
I hope my voice holds. Here goes. Very well. I hope my voice holds. I hope my voice holds.
Want to see what I can really do? That's got nothing to do with me.
Here I go.
Oh Lord.
Show us what you can really do. Just you wait.
Kneel before his power.
It's not really enough for him to actually stay alive. It's kind of annoying, but it's whatever.
Things suddenly look much brighter. Thank you. All right then.
Oh Lord.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Here goes a song. I hope my voice holds. Here goes a song. Here goes.
Time to play my trumpet. Ready for this. Tis but a minor set. Christ is on my side. In the name of our Lord, I am the master. Let me at him.
You are about to witness my true power. Yes, more.
I hope my voice a song. I hope my voice holds. Here goes a song. Here goes. Very well.
What's the plan? This'll make me feel better.
No big deal. Lord of Dragons. Kneel before his power. Want to see what I can really do?
It's not enough. He's not gonna stay alive.
Come and get it! I'm going all in!
Uh-oh.
Thank you for your assistance. A welcome intervention. To meet your maker. My light knows no bounds. Yes, more.
A song. Here goes. I hope my voice holds. Here goes.
All right then.
Alright, she is not silenced, which is good. Things like Health Bringer and Re-Raise and Regeneration. And then that's it. It's the only thing I want to do. Actually, I could heal her as well, I guess.
suddenly look this terrific.
Before his power. Let me at him! Time to play my trump cards. Alrighty! Get a load of this! Get a load of this!
You are about to witness my true power.
I hope my voice holds. Here goes. I hope my voice holds. Song. I hope my voice holds. Well.
Thank you.
In the name of our Lord and Master.
Here, this'll help.
Okay, so devotion actually does reflect. Wasn't sure about that.
Another day.
I'm going all in! Want to see what I can really do? Oh, I better be ready for this! Get a load of this! Ready for this! What will become of Miranda?
What's the plan? Yes, he does it.
Just nothing!
Prepare to meet your maker. My might knows no bounds.
A song? Here goes. Very well. My voice holds. Here goes.
Time to play my trump cards! Get a load of this! Ready for this!
Ah, that was so much fun. I am stronger. I can feel it.
Not bad.
New powers flow within me.
Dragoon, Spirit Master, Oracle. And we already saw that Bravebringer was one of the abilities available to us. Let's take a look-see. We already checked that one. Quickga. Enable the ally to deliver twice the number of hits with the attack command for 2 turns. That's kind of broken, not gonna lie. With certain combinations, such as, you know, Elvis did most of the work actually just by literally attacking the whole group at once. Like if I had something like the Sword Master, then I could go into solid stance and then attack twice, but then it would actually be like I'm attacking 4 times, and that actually might make the difference between, you know, I might not even need to have the sub job for freelancer. That's how much better it could possibly be. But you know, then you're giving up an entire job just to use that, so maybe it's not so great. Attempt to slow down the target significantly. Oh no, you're right. Elvis was useful. Oh no. Perform up to 3 powerful fire, water, or lightning magic attacks in quick succession. Oracle, not that great. Unless you happen to use it with like either a Sword Master, a Freelancer, Ranger, or something like that. Lifebringer. Will revive all allies 3 times at regular intervals. Costs 2 BP to use it as opposed to using what's it called? Magic points to use it. Staff lore is kind of whatever. Bravebringer. Summon a spirit that will restore 1 BP to all allies 3 times at regular intervals. That could be kind of nice, but I don't know how regular those intervals are. Also, you'd be giving up Healthbringer as an option, which would have been really annoying for that battle. So the issue with that boss battle was that the boss kept on casting Reflect on us. And because of that, I couldn't use my White Mage to heal the whole party. I couldn't use Adele. Normally I would just like heal everyone with Kiraga and then everyone would stay alive the whole time. But for that particular boss battle, it was more difficult than usual to do that because you know, if I tried to heal the whole party, I would instead heal the whole enemy group. Alright, so last one is this one here. Super jump. Jump up and out of the field, battle, then come crashing down on the next turn, performing a powerful physical attack on all targets. That's nice. Bolt Blast. Extremely powerful lightning-based attack on a target. Also good. Spear lore, not that great. I feel like you just use whatever your weapon is available for you. I mean, I guess that at the end of the game, you're going to use all freelancers, and then you use whatever secondary job you care about. Because the stats you gain from just like swapping to being a freelancer it's too good to pass up. All right, what are we doing next for Gloria here? Oh, Gloria hasn't done Swordmaster yet. She could also be a salve maker primary job. And now she has Bard as her secondary job, and then Encore is probably the more useful option here. So then we'll make sure that she has sub job. Instead of Divining Rod, she can have sub job specialty 2. So now she can still be our singer. Everyone else is good. Your Game & Watch is good? Nice. I switched her to a... what's it called? But I didn't actually change her equipment. Is that important? She just has a dagger, which is fine because that dagger gives her thief passive abilities. One of the thief's passive abilities is to make knives or daggers S rank. This second specialties was the first hint that there was more to this game, because they were like, oh yeah, if you're at level 12 or beyond, you get extra specialties. And I was like, wait, what? Beyond? What do you mean beyond? forgot this guy earlier when I was going through and killing all of the super monsters. The first game over that we got, thanks to this guy, one-rounding us. Not this guy, the next guy.
This will be a piece of cake.
You nicely. I'm amazing.
Also, this enemy was available in the demo. You guys didn't see it, but like after I played through the Bravely Default 2 demo and did everything that there was to do in the game, I actually kept on playing the game for a bit longer. And it was at that time that I discovered this enemy in the desert. Regen, re-raise, health bringer. That's it. That's all I need.
Things suddenly look much brighter. Prepare to meet your maker.
I forget whether he uses magic attacks or physical attacks. Let's start with magic attacks. Pretty sure that towards the end he starts using like Quake or something like that.
Let me at him. I'm going all in.
I shall fight with all my strength. Thank you. You are about to witness my true power. My might knows no bounds.
Here goes. I hope my goes strong. I hope my goes strong. Very well.
Do you absorb holy damage? Yeah, you do.
Want to see what I can really do?
I should probably what's it called? I should probably equip surpassing power. Because I'm doing just like 9999 every time, and like sure that's a good number I suppose, but
Time to play my trump card. Alrighty! Here we go!
Let me at him. I'm going all in.
Thank you for your assistance.
Hit where it hurts. No big deal.
Prepare to meet
Oh,
your
good.
maker.
that earth attack usually like does a lot of damage to us.
I shall endeavor to return the favor. Spirits aid me.
Want to see what I can really do?
Come and get it.
I live to fight another day. Witness my true power.
Here goes. A sword. Very well.
What's the plan? Easy does it.
Time to play my trump cards. Alright, you ready for this?
I almost messed up my orders.
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
I'm going all in!
Prepare to meet your maker. I'm up, huh?
Stop doing that.
This'll make me feel better.
Want to see what I can really do?
He's like guarding, so like my attacks won't do as much damage. I guess I could still try to see how much damage I do here. Yeah, we're doing the damage cap. So it's fine.
I hope my voice holds.
Come and get it!
You have my thanks. Holy Spirit, heal you!
Time to play my trump card.
Let me at him! I'm going all in!
It's not really worth it, I feel like.
You are about to witness my true power! My might knows no bounds! A song? I hope my voice well. I hope my voice well. I hope my voice well. I live to
Want to
fight
see what I
another
can
day.
really do?
I think he dies here. I think so. Yeah,
Well, done
barely.
already. One must never stop learning. Hooray!
New powers, huh?
Alright, I think the next one is a spider, but just because I don't really want to keep going backwards and forgetting where things are, I'm going to refer to my reference sheet. Some of these I actually don't want to fight again. They were actually so strong that I kind of just want to leave them. I guess the ones that I've already fought on stream I won't do a second time. Like I won't fight the Cyclops a second time. I won't fight the what else will I skip over? The crazy worm. That guy was pretty tough. I think that he would actually be kind of easy now. Maybe I should test that theory. Would he actually be easy now? So let's see. We killed the Coral Emperor and the Land Sith and the Treant, so we're done with this area. And then for around Savalon, we killed Nightmare and Mushushu. So those are done as well. So then now we're back to the Wiswald area. We killed the mushroom. I think we need to kill the spider and the Orc King. I think those are the only two left, pretty sure. Yes, Ball and Orc King. I think I defeated the Orc King on stream, because there was a quest involved with him.
Let me at him! Okay. Alright, time to play my trump cards.
To meet your maker. Yes, more.
I hope my voice is sung. Here goes. Very well. Here goes. Very well. My voice. Here goes. Ahem.
What's the plan? Yeah, I'm all set. Spirits aid me. Here, I shall fight with all my strength. Here we go.
Come and get it!
I shall fight with all my strength.
Got a little something for you. Want to see what I can really do?
A welcome intervention. Witness my true power.
I hope my voice is sung. Here goes. Very well. My voice.
Why would Into the Spotlight be because I'm gonna just randomly get?
I'm up, huh? Okay. Show us what you can really do.
You saved my bacon there. Phew. Let me
Here we go. Thank you for your assistance. Prepare to meet your maker.
I'm already at the cap for, nope, 35% is what I currently have. Wait, well, hold up. Instead of doing all three of them, what should I do instead? So I currently have 2 of these buffs active. Should I instead use more and more,
No bounds.
so they go for 3 more turns, and then do the other 2?
I hope my voice is sung. Here goes. Very well. Ahem.
I live
time
to
to
fight
play my
another
trump
day.
cards.
Still at 35%. How come it's only capping at 35%? Ah, well.
I'll be ready for this. Ready to
He missed us all. That's so sad. That was his, like, one chance.
I'm all set. Here, this
I
is
owe you one. Doing good. I'm back in the game. Oh, man, get it.
Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't need to equalize anything.
Get some. to that.
End game white mages are super broken. I guess unreasonable for me to be. So for this next enemy, I know that it's just one by himself, so we don't need to do an indiscriminate rage. We can instead do save MP? Yeah, I think we should do save MP. MP saving. And then for you definitely need to get rid of indiscriminate rage and instead have surpassing power for this next one. Imagine a me mage in Smash, because Miitopia has them. Yeah, I think that would be a pretty awesome idea. I might actually use that character. Now the real question is, what if that were one of the characters in the fighter pass? I think that would upset a lot of people actually, given how people want to pretend that the Mii fighters aren't a real character. And then, like, one of the possible character slots for, like, you know, Crash Bandicoot or, you know, Rayman or Goku ends up being another Mii fighter. Now, this enemy is actually one of the more interesting ones in the entire, so far that I fought.
Want to see what I can really do? Alrighty! Here we go! Here we go!
Prepare to meet your maker!
I think he does physical attacks.
A song? Here goes. Very well. My good song. Very well.
Man, get it!
All right then.
So that, the ensnare ability that he just got through pulling on me actually destroyed my weapon. So, like, I don't have a weapon anymore, or Seth. So the first time I fought this guy, it was really tough because I didn't understand what was going on and why I was, like, not able to hurt him after my first turn. But now I understand, so it's kind of whatever. Where's Basuna? There it is.
Does that feel better? Show us what you have here. Please, this will make us closer.
Time to play my trump cards.
See, now he's using his fist instead, and he's doing only 5,000 damage.
Let me at him.
See, now he's doing like 500 damage instead of 5,000 damage.
What's the plan?
Also, he like counters magic attacks, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm not actually entirely sure about that one. I'll try it. Let's see what happens. Devotion, devotion. And then we'll use holy. I did how much damage? 8,000, it looks like.
Did you underestimate us? One must never stop learning.
Now this is interesting.
Alright, all of these enemies are killed now. Moving on to the next area. So up until now, they've all been like super easy. Starting now, they start to kind of be a challenge. Once we get into the Chapter 3 enemies. It's actually a little faster to just go through the dungeon here. Oh yeah, and remember when I said that those weapons are destroyed? They aren't like destroyed forever. You can just re-equip them. Then it's not really destroyed? Well, it's not really destroyed. That'd be just be annoying. Like, it's a cool concept. Like, when I first fought the enemy, and my weapon was destroyed in combat, I immediately, like, the very next thing that I did was I checked to make sure that it wasn't permanent. Because if it was permanent, then I would just reset the game and not save my progress. Because that's not really fun in any way whatsoever, to just kind of like lose your weapon. I think I'm lost, which makes sense because it is the Wayward Woods. Yeah, I'm super lost. Pretty sure this is the way to get out of the forest. Or was it this way? No, it's definitely not that way. It's this way. And then from here, we take the top path. And then that leads to the treasure chest. Yeah, that leads to the treasure chest, which means that this way is the exit.
You will regret this.
That'll do
That was a
nicely.
piece of cake.
Oops. Try to sneak by that enemy.
Piece of cake.
Did you see that?
Dust.
I'm amazing.
Alright, what are we looking for here? We need to kill Astaroth, Baba Yaga, and Jormungandr. I think that Baba Yaga is on these ice flows. Nope, that wasn't Baba Yaga. That's the other guy. Waiting until daytime. Wait, are my characters even stronger in the daytime these days? Yeah, they are still. Go back to being lost, it was funny. Yeah, we know this game too well now. It's hard to get lost for more than like 3 seconds.
This'll be a walk in the park.
You're a demon. This is your demon slayer.
You're done for, pal. Brace yourselves. Let's do this way. Adam.
You are about to witness my true power!
You need to worry about magic. He looks like he does magic damage, you know?
Here goes, very well. I hope my voice is on. Here goes, very well.
I'm up, huh?
Weak against holy damage. Alright, well. We'll hit him with... We'll hit us with 3 rays, because I think he casts instant death on us, I'm pretty sure. Healthbringer, because why not? Do we need Healthbringer? Yeah, let's use Healthbringer, and then use Holy here.
You suddenly look much shelter. This will make you feel better. Maelstrom of madness.
6,000 damage.
I can really do it.
I think he dies with this turn. Almost.
Come and get it! Try this for size. I've got a little something for you.
You've got to stay focused till the end.
That makes me a little sad, actually.
Hard work always pays off.
Having Adele not be a white mage is actually detrimental to the team. That's okay. We can't stay busted forever. Let's have Adele be a bard, shield master, vanguard. Yeah, vanguard. Interesting. She actually is already level 14 spirit master just from job classes alone. Sub-job BP saver. Instead of thrust and parry, we're going to have her use sub-job specialty 1. Or actually, she should probably be sub-job specialty 2, right? That could be really useful. That's actually kind of broken now that I'm thinking about it. That's like really nice. So for the Spirit Master, Spirited Defense effect apply even when spirits are not present. Spirit Defense is this whole thing. So like when spirits are summoned or by abilities are present, you can't be instant killed. You can't have most status effects on you. And as long as your HP is above 20%, you'll always survive with 1 HP instead of dying from an attack. And what was the other one? Oh, so that's Spirited Defense. But then there in Spirit means that the effects of all Spirit summoning abilities learned so far are automatically applied when the user has 1 or fewer BP. So actually, she's going to have to... Oh wait, what was it again? Is it learned so far, or is it just all of them? Learned so far, okay. So then, how good is that? That's almost broken. That's almost super broken. Because we haven't learned Bravebringer yet. But we do have Lifebringer, which means that if other characters die, and as long as Adele stays alive, she will bring them back to life. That means that Purebringer, so no status effects. Unfortunately, that means that the singer is now useless. Basuna-bringer, we heal all status effects occasionally. Spirit-bringer, we gain magic points back. And then, of course, Heal-bringer, or Health-bringer. It's just like it heals us. I don't have a healer on the team anymore. That could be Gloria's job. There we go. Forgot to change the equipment. So axes is the way to go, with a shield, of course. And actually the strat here is actually to not have BP at the start of battle. So close. Let's see, what's lacking? My magical defense is good, my physical defense is good. Restorative power doesn't matter for me. Actually, restorative power could matter. We'll give her speed, because why not? Speed always works out. Alright, so Baba Yaga. I think I remember where that one is. It's like around the corner from Holograd. But then, oh, and I know where Jorgmunder is as well. Should be up here. There she is. This was the most recent, well, I guess technically I killed the Cyclops on stream, but before like I got kind of sick of doing stuff off stream and went back to streaming this game, this was the most recent enemy for me to kill.
This will not take long.
Time to play my trump cards.
your maker!
Let's see what some of these things do. Potion, healing herb, quarter elixir. Okay. That's actually kind of nice. A potion, a healing herb, and a magic herb together make... Oh, a spell blossom, okay. Let's see. 2 healing blooms make a mega potion. Half elixir from this thing. Alright, let's see what some of these other things do. If I take a mega elixir... Well, mega elixir is already kind of the best item in the game, so like, I'm not surprised that it doesn't do anything else. What about Phoenix Down? Take a Phoenix Down, healing herb, resurrect. But what if I took a Phoenix Down with the healing bloom? Just more resurrects. Oh, Mega Phoenix, okay. I don't know what a Mega Phoenix does. It probably heals you completely. Let's see, what are some other things here? We can use this thing here with squib, huh? Interesting. Remedy, multidote, okay. That makes sense. If I throw a rock at them, what happens? Big charm bomb. What do I have more of? Let's see. Multiple magic herbs, a sleep bomb. Big blind bomb. What would you do for silence? Yeah, hush pollen. Big silence bomb.
We must not grow complacent.
Still didn't actually become silent.
This will shut you up. Let's give it all we've got.
Cheers. I owe you one. Oh, thanks for bailing me out. I needed that. Here it comes! Get some! Yeah!
I won't let you down. Wonderful! You are about to witness my true power. Sacred powers restore you. I shall endeavor to
Want to see
return
what
your
I can
favor.
really do?
He's dead now.
Ready for this?
Guess our journey's nearly at an end.
This feels good!
There also should be a portal somewhere around here as well. Something I should change now that I updated that. You're now a freelancer. Your sub job is now Brave Bear. What was it before? Yeah, sub job specialty 2 might not be as useful anymore. Probably counter savvy and indiscriminate rage. The real question, I guess, is what will the final configuration be for the team? Hey, there's a portal right here. We're probably going to lose this. I'm going to use a tent here. Crystal Vests, Nirvana, Mjolnir, Speedbow, Excalibur, High Road, Star. Let's see what some of these pieces of equipment do. High Road Star is a really good weapon, except it's the best weapon that we found that wasn't a rare drop from these two. Okay, so then there are a couple of other ones here. Speed bow, speed plus 11. That's the fastest bow that we have. Let's see, what is the Swordmaster's secondary, or like primary specialty? Redoubled effort. The more BP they have, the more damage inflicted when regular attacks and Swordmaster counterattacks are performed. That doesn't matter. That also doesn't matter. So those don't matter at all. Yeah, I think this is good. We'll stick to this for now. Excalibur. That was another one that I got, but that one ended up being not that great. Actually pretty good, not gonna lie. Better than Catastrophe. I need to make sure that you have Indiscriminate Rage. You do not. Subjob Specialty 2 does not matter here. Counter Savvy. Alright. Counter Savvy, yep. Drain Attack for both. You don't have Drain Attack. Subjob BP Saver. My subjob is... okay. It's actually Raw Power. MP Saver doesn't matter anymore. Counter Savvy, Drain Attack. What should I do here instead? Multitask? Yep, that's a good one. Rage, Raw Power, Counterattack, Unshakable Will. Do I need Unshakable Will? Yeah, I do. Okay. Alright, everything's all set up. Earth Resistance +1. That's actually pretty good. Wait. That's almost as good as using Crystal Mail. I'm going to actually change over to that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh boy. We got Adam in here with... Is that Horton? I think that's Horton, the monk. So we got Hellblade, Phantom, and Monk here.
Come, do your worst.
All shall kneel before me.
Let me at him! Okay. All right. Get some. Come on. Yeah. Here it comes. Yeah. Come on. Pow. Yeah. Come on.
That's a lot of attacks.
To witness my true power.
Let's see if we can paralyze them, maybe? Survey the group, and then... Super Compound. Elemental, magic damage, all enemies. Numb Needle. Jumbo Paralysis Bomb. Immune to paralysis. Yeah, it didn't matter.
Play my trump cards. You better be ready for this.
Things suddenly look much brighter.
That feels a great to this.
I shall endeavor to return the favor. What's the plan?
So what's the plan here? What are you even gonna do? Well, let's see. Neo Cross Slash is gonna do about 7,000 to about 1,400 to everyone. Or not to everyone, to one person. It's not that great. We can do Enrage on 3 people. And then re-raise on ourselves. Or we could just cast re-raise on the whole party. I want to at least cast Enrage on 2 of these.
Here we go. I will kill you. No,
I needed that. Oh man, get it!
Oh, that hurt a lot. Let's see, who is our healer? Gloria is our healer. I don't have a Mega Phoenix.
Here,
this favor will not be forgotten. Prepare to meet your maker.
That actually worked out perfectly.
Light knows no bounds. Holy Spirit, heal with power. Holy Spirit, heal with your power.
You can push me quite so hard.
I live to fight
Why
another
does it do so much damage?
Really do.
That's a lot of damage. He did 26,000 damage to me. I was actually thinking like, you know, oh, we might actually never die here because as long as Seth stays alive, Lifebringer will just keep us alive. But even with max HP, it wasn't enough. Let's see. What if instead we had Thrust and Parry? Ribbon is probably important here. Dragon Scale Armor to get some fire and earth resistance. And some more regular defense as well. Some extra defense using the Adamant Ring over the Life Ring. Doesn't seem like they do status effects. Some more defense over that. Perfect. So multitask seemed kind of important here. Instead of raw power, I could get thrust and parry. So then I'd have a 30% damage reduction. That means instead of doing 24,000 damage, he'd still be doing too much damage. He'd be doing like 18,000. If I could get down to 15 or 50% damage, which I could do with, I don't need counter savvy actually, I don't think, because they don't counterattack me. So I'll go with dual wield. You probably could go for a life ring. And Adele, our tankiest of characters, still it's like got completely wrecked. I probably don't need a smart cravat there. Adamant ring. They don't really do magic damage here against me. It's a tough group, that's for sure.
Come, do your worst. Prepare to die. A mere scratch. You are about to witness my true power. Yeah. Holy Spirit, heal me. A little magical assistance.
Come and get it! All right! Come on! Here it comes! Pow! Pow! Get some! Pow!
Cheers.
I
Who
like
you want?
that.
what should I do here? Neo Cross Slash will probably miss, if I'm completely honest. It seems like we need to focus on Marla. I could try to go for Defang.
Want to see what I can really do? You better be ready for this! Nice! I can get used to this! Nice!
I am in your debt.
No way! Feeling good? Yeah! It's nothing! Phew! Let me... I'm going all in! Right on the money! Here it comes! Ow! Come on! Here it comes! Get some! It's nothing! Feeling good?
This favor will not be forgotten.
Ooh, no, that's too much damage. We had kind of a strat going on there. Okay. Well, what if instead of that we were a bard as a secondary? Let me think about this here. So the issue is we take a lot of damage. So we could be a tank. Sub-job specialty 2 is fine instead of dual wield. We don't have that. We don't have that, but instead we get dual shields probably is what we would want. No guts, no glory. And then we would probably go back to having the teardrop brooch equipped. And they're not really doing too much elemental damage to us, so we can equip this to to gain more speed and defenses overall. But taking twice the damage from it would be no good. But it is a lot of defense though. 2 bloody shields? That's pretty scary stuff. Oops. What did he just give me? Barrier Shroud? What is the Barrier Shroud? Dramatically increases magic defense. I don't need that for sure. Genji Gloves. That's actually kind of nice. I'll get the Teardrop Brooch here though, instead of that. Instead of the Bullhead Shield, I'm going to also go for, oh, can't go for double Bloody Shield. So my stats are at like 682 now. And my secondary is Spirit Magic, so I should be mostly fine. The real person that's kind of dragging us down is Gloria here. Her primary job is kind of useless. How's Gloria's Spirit Master? Let's go ahead and have her as a Spirit Master as her primary. Nirvana's fine. Headscarf is the way to go. Black robe is fine, but I think that we'll actually have something even better, like the light robe. Or I can't use the light robes, but I can use the dark robes. Increase our evasion a bit. Subjob Specialty 2 is important here. Born Entertainer is not. MP Regen, Solar Powered, MP Saver. Thrust and Parry probably. And I guess instead of MP Saver, which we probably won't need that much of, we can instead equip Dual Wield. So now we get 50% damage reduction all the time. Oh, well, not yet, actually. There we go. All right, that seems a little better. Quack's brother is streaming right now? Okay. These guys are a lot tougher than all the other people we fought up until now.
We won't be going easy on you.
All shall kneel before me.
Let me at him! I'm
Oh,
going
who's my
all
brave
in.
user? Oh yeah, I do. I remember now.
That'll do it. Ow! Yeah. Get some!
999. Why? But I guess I will cast regeneration. What's the point of casting regeneration and re-raising myself? I'm gonna just die again.
I shall fight with all my strength.
Hurry up talking!
Here, this'll
Now
help.
we're talking.
Let's give it all we've got. Here we go. Thanks for your help.
Sorry.
You are about to witness my true power.
Oh wait, silly me.
My might knows no bounds.
I didn't need to do all of that.
Holy spirits, heal me. Thanks. Spirits, protect us.
Time to get
A
serious.
little magical assistance.
Hurry up talking!
Sacred powers, restore
I
you.
owe you one.
Thank you. A mere scratch.
That was a really unlucky timing.
I will kill you. No way.
Feeling good?
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Why is Elvis so slow? Have your turn, please. Nope. We lose this one too.
Nothing to worry
Well,
about. I live to
this one's
fight
actually not
another
that bad.
day.
Thanks. I owe you one. Time for some revenge. Want to see what I can really do?
Obliteration.
Feeling good? Oh, man. Get it! Misjudged that one. Get some. There it comes. Get some. Come on. Get some. Precaution. I needed that. No big deal. Thanks. No big deal.
Almost. Come on.
I owe
One
you
more.
one. Doing good. I owe you one.
Oh, so close. Alright.
Thanks. I owe you one. Feeling good.
Stormy, prepare to meet your maker. Yes, more.
Alright, so
Holy
back to full.
heal. Sacred power. Holy spirit, heal. Sacred power. Restore you.
Kind of need to just get lucky for this battle, I feel like. So we can cast Reprisal here. Do I have Courage? No, I don't have Gift of Courage. Man.
I'm all set. Things suddenly look much brighter.
I like how she stood in place of Seth taking damage and nearly died, even though Seth was probably not going to really get hurt very much there.
I shall endeavor to return the
for bailing me out. You can push me quite so hard. Here you want.
Oh man, 9999999. I think we lived this turn. Yeah, we lived this turn at least. Nope.
I owe you one. Phew, I needed that. Feeling good? I needed that. No big deal. Yeah, it's nothing.
Well, okay, let me think about it this way. What if all of my characters were as tough as Seth? I can actually build them all to be as tough as Seth. I don't need to have a gimmick here.
Phew, I needed that. Thanks. Phew. Feeling good? I needed that.
Oh no, that's do so much damage.
I owe you one. Phew. Time to play my
All right.
trump cards. Alrighty.
'It's actually more important for me to just see how much HP they have left. Okay, she's almost dead. 40,000 left. 4,000 actually. Even better. So we will re-raise, regeneration, and then Kiraga the whole team.
Holy Spirit, lend us your power. Protect us. Sacred power, restore you.
Oh man, get it. Okay.
Alright, so he's down to like almost. He's kind of close to dying. The problem with this guy is if he uses minus strike, he actually is a problem. So Hellblade has this ability that deals damage equal to your max HP minus your current HP. So right now he would be doing 10,000 damage, which is a real big problem.
Thank you for your assistance. Such power.
Back in the game. Let me at him.
Okay, so he takes half damage from staves and from what's it called? It's time to use swords here. Because that's what he's weak to.
I'm going all in.
I think that if we manage to get if we can manage to get Horton dead, I don't think that Adam can actually kill the whole team at once. I think that generally he has a lot of single target strong damage and not much else. Reprisal, Defender of the People, re-raise. And the Phoenix down.
Thank you for your assistance.
Cheers.
Thank you.
You can push me quite so hard. I needed that.
A welcome intervention. Give me a scratch. That was I shall fight with all my strength.
It's nothing.
need him to not use Minus Strike on Seth for the most part, and then we'll be fine. This should be the death of Horton, if we get lucky, and we stop missing. Alright, so Arise, Kiraga, and just myself. Regeneration, re-raise. And back to full again.
Time to play my trump cards. Ready for this.
To witness my true power. Holy Spirit, feel. Sorry to be a pain.
Let me out. I'm going all in.
Oh, he's defending. I didn't realize that. That's my bad.
Thanks for bailing me. Want to see what I can really do?
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
You can push me quite so
Prepare to
hard.
meet your maker. Sacred powers restore you. Okay.
Prize one bodyguard seems to be all I need to do here.
Sorry to be a welcome intervention.
Oh, it's always possible for me to lose. Like, if he uses up, like, 3 Brave points and then just casts Minus Strike on the whole party, then that's actually just enough to kill us all. And that's just gotta be something that you're just okay with. Alright, so you're weak to axes. That's what we'll do next. Do you counter magic attacks? I actually don't even want to find out. We're fine just attacking you normally, I guess. Let's see. I think that we just defend.
I must endure.
Want to see what I can really do?
Now you've made me mad. Nice! Lucy does it.
You saved my bacon there.
Sorry to be a pain.
Let me at him.
Alright. This might be the actual difficult part of the battle. So 626. $708 is currently what I can get. But if instead so 708 is the number to beat. Oh, extra effective dial? Hang on, that's actually just optimal. Hang on, we're just gonna have that. Because if I can inflict Dalb on him, then he'll be weakened to everything.
Alright,
so that was a pretty good run. I don't know why, I'm just gonna make sure that we don't all die in this next turn. Yeah, I just have a bad feeling about it. I got rid of it anyway, so we can still die here.
Time to play my trump cards. Be ready for this.
Wait, he's at what health? He almost is completely healed again. This might be an impossible battle. Oh, nice. Alright, valve is really important here.
You are about to witness my true power. Sacred powers. Sorry to be a pain.
Want to see what I can really do? Alrighty! Thanks for bailing me out.
Now you've made me mad. Ha, yeah! Let's give it all
Cheers.
to Bossy.
I owe you one. That was a close one, eh? Sorry. Let me. I'm going.
Oh no. He's healing more than we're hurting him every turn.
Time to play my trump cards. Be ready for this.
Prepare to meet your maker. Yes, my might knows no bounds.
That's kind of what I want to do anyway.
Here goes. Please, hear my prayers. How thoughtful of you. I do not intend to lose.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Ah, much better. Be good old teamwork. Yeah! Here, this'll help.
You saved my bacon.
Alright, he's fully healed again.
Alrighty! I've got this! I've got you in my sights! What do you say to that then, eh? Let's keep this up! Okay! Right on the mark! Here it comes! Cheers! I owe you one. Back in the game!
Please, you must get up. Holy Spirit, sacred powers, restore you.
Back in the game! No!
Well, that's kind of bad.
How thoughtful of you! Something must be done! Holy Spirit, primordial force lines and blackmail from of magic assail you!
Right, let's see.
Suddenly look much your assistance!
Let him have it. I'll give it all I got. You're done.
Sorry to let's keep this going!
I wonder if I can blind him. Immune to blindness, it looks like. Yeah. That's fair.
Sacred power, lend us your power, Lord, your forces consume! Such power!
This one.
Good old team! Nothing like the lightning!
We might die this turn.
Sorry to be a
Right here. Alright, doing pretty good, I guess. One thing that we have going for us is the fact that he can't kill us in one turn. I've said it before, but like, we have two people with There in Spirit, which means that if they're above 20% HP, then they'll live with 1 HP afterwards. So it's like, you know, they aren't going to die per se, but it's just, I don't think we can do enough damage here.
I shall endeavor to return the favor. To get serious. I am set!
Let's see if there's some things we can do here. For the most part, not really.
Let's give it all we've got! Much better!
What are some extra sword things that we've gotten?
To arms! My light knows no bounds! Sacred power, restore you, maelstrom of magic, assail you with your brightness! Suddenly look reaching for your assistance!
I think I got it. I think I got the timing down.
Intervention.
The trick is to keep Elvis alive. See how it took him 2 turns to kill her? Please, Lifebringer? Nope, not that time. Okay. So we need to arise her, and then Kyuraga myself, and then Holy twice.
Holy Spirit, sacred power, from of magic have I witnessed brightness.
And then I get to Equalizer 3 times, and then Giga Gravity. You better kill us quick if he's gonna do it. Well, there it is. That minus strike that I've been worried about this whole time. Devotion you. Now I have to wait for Glory to have a turn before I can do anything else there. Still most important that Elvis stays alive here. Just a rise and then 3 holies.
Holy Spirit, primordial force lies in the brightness from of magic assail you. Sorry. I live to fight another day.
Okay, what's the plan? I'm going all in!
Oh no, I forgot to set up my sword master ability.
What's next? I wonder. Ready for this. That feels great.
You are about to witness my true power. Now let me see. Please hear my prayers. Much better. There is much work yet to be done. Try to keep the ball rolling. My powers grow yet greater.
Hey! New tricks, eh?
Nice. Monk Phantom Hellblade, along with Maximilian. How long did that take? Let's see, we've been here for about an hour. Yeah, 50 minutes or so. Just about. Isn't there one more enemy we're supposed to kill before we need to find the Yorg Moon Deer? That one's an easy one to find. That's the one that we fought on stream. Alright, let's take a look, see at what we got for that. And since my Streamlabs likes to shut down on its own at the 5-hour mark around so, we're going to probably try to end so that we don't, you know, have a cliffhanger stream end. Alright, I have high expectations for Monk. Let's see what we got. That's awful. Boost physical attack and aim by 200% when no weapons, armor, or accessories are equipped. It's not even close to being worth it. It's awful. Reduce the user's HP to 1 and deal the amount of HP lost as damage to a target twice. That's interesting. Ooh. Doubles maximum HP during battle. This can enable HP to exceed 9999. That's important. That's like really, really important. Because that battle actually probably would have been very easy if we had more than 10,000 HP. Ultimate Sword. Sacrifice all magic points in order to inflict damage on a target proportional to the amount of magic points expended. I wonder what happens when you mimic that. Bombard all targets with 10 magical sword strikes imbued with random elements, after which the user will be left with 1 HP, 0 MP, and -3 BP. Ah, too bad that Adam didn't use that against us. Last resort. Physical and magical attack power increase as HP is reduced. That one, I've seen that you, like... This is kind of an interesting one, because, like, as your HP is reduced, right? And then you saw that there were already abilities that reduce your HP down to 1, like Phoenix Flight. So you could do something like Phoenix Flight, and then do an attack that hits, you know, everyone for, like, a lot of damage because you have so little HP. Unfortunately, since my enemies are like all having like 200,000 HP and whatnot, it's not going to help us that much because I don't know, like we'll see. I could think of a couple ways to improve the strats here. Alright, Elvis, no longer a ranger. Vengeance. Where you get all the Phantoms passive abilities by equipping this. I feel like I kind of want to just like get all of the weapons from all the major enemies, but like that seems like too much. Sword, axe, spear, staff, so dagger doesn't count, sadly. Alright, so... I think we're at a pretty good place here. I think that with another 5 hours, we can almost beat the game. Or beat the game, even. because I've already shown all of the super monsters on stream, and I'm pretty sure that we were stopped right outside of the final boss. It's Isles of Nothingness. Alright, so title is updated. I think tomorrow's stream will be the grand finale for this game. Yeah, because this is the final super monster to kill.
Let me at him!
Shoot. 50,000, huh? Okay.
I'm going all in! Right, let's see. Let's do this.
Serious. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Found your Achilles heel! Thank you! I bless you, okay?
Ricky, here goes nothing. Brace yourselves! Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Come and get it! Get some! Come on! Get some!
Something must be done!
Nice.
Holy Spirit, sacred power, primordial forces consume you!
Cheers! I owe you one. You saved my bacon there. You better be ready for this!
Thank you for your assistance!
You like this one?
Now you've made me mad! Yeah!
Oh, what am I doing? Silly me. I could have easily killed that. How long am I live for? This is going to be the final battle. And then I'll do my sign off.
Let's give it all!
Thanks for bailing me out.
Here, this'll help!
You saved my bacon there. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
I've got you covered. You okay?
Now's our chance. Let me at him.
You saved my bacon.
We've got the upper hand,
Cheers.
guys.
Tell you what. You rang?
You will regret your impertinence.
Alright, finally.
Holy Spirit, seal with power. Another foe. Nothing to worry.
Alright, now the battle actually begins. He seems to count every time I use that, so I'm going to not necessarily. At least I'll make him get damaged first for doing it.
Oh man, get it!
Alright, you're weak to axes, and I already have axes equipped. Perfect.
Okay.
Do I already have... Oh, I have fluid stance right now.
Going all in. That'll do it. Get some. Come on. Here it comes. Get some. Right. Here it comes. I take that. Here it comes. Right.
Thank you. I love it. I shall endeavor to return intervention. That was nothing.
Let's sort this mess out. Be ready for this.
Here we go. You suddenly look less frightened.
Thanks for bailing me out.
You must get my might knows no bounds. Holy Spirit, sacred power, lend us your power.
Let me. Get some. I think comes.
I couldn't do this at the beginning because those two undead enemies were around. And so I would actually kill myself just trying to do damage.
That was mean. It's nothing.
Right. Let's see.
Here we go. I shall fight with all my strength. Now you've made me mad. More!
I mean, this is a pretty good space to end the stream anyway, because any further than this, like the only thing left to really do is go fight the final boss. And I don't want the stream to die while I'm in the middle of the final boss fight, because that'd just be awkward. They're weak to holy magic, so I can heal you and then use Banishka and then Banishka again and then re-raise just in case. Went away immediately anyway.
Safety first.
Oh man, get it. Okay, I'm going all in.
certainly not much fight with all my strength. Very well. Yes, more! Lend us your power. Your brightness.
Oh, you counter spirit magic specifically? Why? That doesn't make any sense.
Let me at him! I felt that.
Thank you for your assistance.
Brace yourselves!
I shall endeavor to return intervention. Prepare to meet your maker. My might knows no bounds.
Kiraga, Basuna. Kiraga again. Re-raise. Never know.
Sacred power is here. Holy Spirit, Spirit, protect us. Now you've made me mad.
So if I cast Reprisal on myself and then I Devotion these two, and then Bodyguard, the only person that's important.
Nice! Show us what you really do. I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Let's see. You'll like this one. Come and get it. I'm going all in. Right on the front. Right on that. What's one here?
Thank you for your assistance. About to witness my true power. Yes, more! Sacred powers descend. Will have our weaknesses. Will have our weaknesses. You okay?
Ow.
Welcome intervention. It's gonna help.
Brace yourselves.
I shall endeavor to return the
What's
favor.
next, I wonder? Let's give this one a whirl.
Sorry to be a pain. Thank you. You have my thanks.
Yeah, he should die here. With enough critical hits. Nope, I was wrong.
Serious.
30,000. He'll die on Seth's next turn, then.
Okay, I'm all set. I'll sit this one out. You okay?
You better be ready for this.
Here we go. I shall fight with all my strength to meet your maker. My might knows no bounds. Holy Spirit, heal me. Primordial voice. From of might have our weaknesses. Nothing to worry about. Thank you. Sorry to be a pain. I've got you covered.
That hurts so much. Alright, he might not even make it to Seth's turn. Yeah, he didn't.
Thought it was just a big lump, did you?
New powers flow within me. So exciting.
This feels good.
Alright. We're hitting 5 hours right now. So I'm gonna call it for the night. Tomorrow we will defeat the final super monsters that are in the Holograd area. We'll possibly get any other super asterisks that we need to get, and then we will fight the final boss and beat them and see the true ending, I think. Hopefully. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to leave a like, and if you want to see more from me, be sure to subscribe. Thanks for watching, and have a good night, everyone.